Ah. Wait, hold on. Okay. Hello? Hello, can you guys hear me okay? How's the audio? Hello, Blemish. Hold on, wait. I've been V's not here anymore. VO. Osaka. Zobi, hi. Happy birthday, even though it's already passed. Hi, Shy. Blemish, Bleaky. Unicorn, hi. Audio's audioing? Good. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys have been having a good week so far. Hold on, the music is a little loud to me. I'm turning it down. I can't think. When can we get a new Egrez emote? Oh, like in the Discord? Maybe after stream I'll do that. Perhaps after. But yeah, hope you guys are having a good day / week. Yesterday was Zobi's birthday. Happy birthday, Zobi. You're older now. Hold on. How do I do this again? Does that work? Yeah. Yeah. I've been sick all week. Oh, I heard, Blemish. Hope you feel better. Feel better soon. Oh my god. Everyone's getting sick. I hope it doesn't spread to me. But yeah, Zobi, it was yesterday. Yesterday was Zobi's birthday, and I was on their stream to play some Lethal Company, which was very enjoyable. It was so stupid. Thank you for the shout out, of course. The graphics card was there's nothing wrong with it. I think what was going on was I had like too many things open at the same time, and while Lethal Company was like loading, like in between the loading sections, uh I alt tabbed, and that kind of bricked like the monitor on the visual side because everything was still running in the back, but like I just couldn't see. so so like what ended up happening last night was my screen was like pitch black, and then like I was doing something like for a little while, like my left monitor was fine, but I did something and also that one also like got covered. So like I started playing Lethal Company blind, like and having everyone instruct me on where to go, and they were. I remember Rhett was crashing out, giving me instructions. Bro, it's so hard. I can't see. Like I thought that maybe it wouldn't be too bad because Lethal Company has proximity chat. So like maybe I could follow the voices. It doesn't. The only thing the voices helped me do was like direct my flip offs at people. And then at some point I opened up my stream, like Zobi's stream, to like watch myself in third person with like a 5 second delay to like see where I'm going. there was there was one moment where there was like a one of those knife guys. I don't know their names. Like Lolo came into the room and then like closed the door on one of the knife guys. And then I saw where I was like compared to that door, and then like went to open it. Like while blind, I was like riding the wall and like spamming E to open the door to let him in. And I remember Red being like, "You mother!" It was so, it was so dumb. But yeah, I had a good time. And then I was surprised that I managed to live as long as I did. I've got to do it again. I don't know if I if that's possible. Playing Lethal Blind again. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. I feel like in terms of art, I haven't been doing too much. Oh, you mean like Lethal Company in general? I think like playing blind was my highlight though. I don't know about Red. He was like he was screaming. Would have been crazy if you were the only survivor. I feel like it was close. There was like at some point in the room with us, there was the butler which came in after, but there was a Bracken or Bracken, I don't remember its name, like chasing us around, but like not me. There was a Bracken in the room, but I couldn't see it. So like I could just hear everyone like screaming, and then I'd start running in random directions. But I'd see like the Bracken and Zobi screen just like chasing everyone around. But the only reason I died was because there was like one of those crawlers, and like they just go straight after you. And I didn't know where to run because like Red was also running for his life. So I just like, he ran off while I ran into a wall and it got me. No, that wasn't even what got me. I think a bug fell from the ceiling and like landed on my face, and that's what killed me. Instead. So I didn't even. But it was close, man. Bro, I wish I was the only one still standing. I gotta go in and like make some clips for myself. Hi, Dad. Welcome in. Yahoo. Yeah, but I've been kind of lazy doing all it like in my free time. I did manage to do something for Zobi's birthday. Like the day before I had it prepped, so I wouldn't be too like rushed making some art. And it was like good timing too, because on Zobi's stream, she was working on a Meet the Artist. So I was like, oh, that's huge. So I did that. Little Zoba. And yeah, I haven't been doing too much. I feel like I'm being lazy recently, but maybe it's just one of those like phases that comes and goes. Um, if you guys haven't seen it yet either, I finished and posted this art on Insta. Little do this in your style for Jim Jam, member of the community. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I was like a little like the reason why it took so long to post it was I was a little scared that I was like visually that it would be too much, but I think it's good enough. Although I wish I wish I put in a little bit more effort to like make these little wisps like integrate them into the art instead of like making them an overlay. Like I thought about this idea after the fact of sort of like making the finger go around the smoke a little bit, and I think that would have like made it look a little cooler. But oh well. Or like go in between the smoke, or like whatever you want to call that. Would have been sick, but it is what it is. Also, one neat little thing is that like this pattern is like the exact same pattern up here that I just like copied and pasted because I was too lazy to to redraw a new one. I was like, man, I don't want to do it again. So I just copied and pasted up and like warped it a little bit so it's not like exact. But it's just the exact same thing. I hope JJ hears that and takes points off. I hope so too. You didn't you say you were gonna do something too, Peanut? Definitely not trying to lock you in. Yeah, but it's really fun to draw these. I don't know, gloop. It's really fun to draw goop. My mom said they really liked the art you made for my birthday. Oh, someone made some crazy art yesterday that I saw. What's their name? Captain Uncanny. Bro, they like used that little rat model they made of you. That was so good. That like really surprised me. Sasuga. It was really good. Hello, Illumination. Welcome in. And Ray, hola. Sai as well. Sorry, I'm a bad streamer. I feel like I've gotten omega rusty lately. And then... Oh, and this is what it looked like before all the adjustments. Really boring. It's really boring. Oh, right, yeah, Beasel's got one too. Right. But I was talking about like I was like talking about this with someone after I posted this. It's like all of my coolest art, or like all the cool illustrations that I make, are of other people's characters. Not even like original stuff. Like all the like that one. Like even this face art has Peanut in it. This one is just straight up for Peanut. Like a lot of the illustrations that I make on of my stuff. Like this one is mine. But like for example, these two are like illustrations that I still quite enjoy. But none of these characters are mine either. They're also for like do this in your style challenges. So it's like it feels like such a shame in a way that I don't have too much cool original art. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you, Brand. Merry Christmas to you too. No, that lethal art. That's like still one of my favorite like paintings that I've made. It's so good. Who am I? Who am I? It is like disgusting. I gotta like plug my nose when I look at it. New CEO model looks so polite. Thank you. It's cause like I designed this hairstyle. Well, like when I was drawing the hairstyle, it was the antenna was still there. So when you take them away, it's like very bald. It's a very like clean hairstyle, I guess. That spring trap is bro, it's like one of the best things I've painted, dog. Like unironically. It's like the lighting and like the texture. Unironically one of the best things I've painted. Which is a shame that it's wasted on spring trap. Whatever, whatever. It's also like another shame that I feel like the most effort, or like the art that has the most effort, are the ones that I make for other people. Because it genuinely has been a while since I've made like original art of like my OCs or of me. Just like anything with no outside influences. That's why I can't make an art book, bro. I don't have like art to put into the book. I don't have art to put into the book. And I can't make prints because I don't have art to print. Buy a seal zine. There'd be nothing in the zine. Gift art I cook, my art I don't even start it. So true. I still have like this comic, the 6-page comic that's been sitting here untouched for who knows how long. My OCs like have been neglected for like the better part of a year. What happened to the OC photo cards you were making? I kind of put them on hold because it's kind of hard to paint. The style that I ended up using, like it's hard. This caliber painting, I'm not very happy with how it is right now. Like I had to go into like manually do something. It looks too like blended. I don't like how I did it. I think I like screwed myself by doing by like sticking to a more realistic style a little bit. And ironically, I kind of like this blocky look a little bit more than what it ended up being. But I might be able to bring some of that back, perhaps. Just not now. To be fair, bro has some insane character design elements that don't work too well with realistic rendering. Yeah, like the mustache and I mean like the body hair, like the chest hair. I guess that's fine with how it is now. But he does like have an X, like a V shaped mass of chest hair that doesn't really adapt very well. Where is he? It's so hard. Bring back the mystery guy with the horns, March. I want to like. I wish I was better at writing, so like I could properly give these guys like a story. Does he come it to be X shaped? It's just like that, man. I'm literally starved for guillotine. Guillotine's a little hard, cause I'm not like guillotine has like a very sleek face that I am not good at drawing. like especially in different angles. So I had to like practice my furry out a little bit. Release your speed draws and my life is yours. Some of my old posts on Instagram have speed paints on them, like attached. More Giga, please. Hi, Kevin. I do really like Giga. Yeah. It's just not a lot of time and not enough motivation or ideas. I still have like this drawing that I haven't touched since it's been over a year at this point. Which is another shame. Naked? Yeah. People aren't born with clothes, Obi. Hi, Bran. Wait, for real? Yeah. I like the quality of the art here, though. Still. I think if I were to come back to this drawing, I'd have like a good foundation to come back to. Ken looks like he's about to jump out of the canvas. He's a strange guy, which is a little bit of the point. I wanted everyone to look upon the horizon very anime style, and then like have Ten sort of break the fourth wall a little by staring directly at the metaphorical camera. She's doing the orange justice. Yeah, it's why is she so stupid? Why'd I do that for her? He looks like those weird kids in first grade. He is very weird. Is she stupid? A little bit. Slightly. Hmm. But today we're probably gonna work on this echo a little bit. I did a little bit of work after stream, like off camera. So like it's the face is very nice. The head is basically done, but the rest could still use a little bit of work. Oh no, never mind. It's not done. It's close to done. Like there's still these unfinished hair clips, and I did want to give like little jewels to hang off of the horns too, but do that later, after. Yeah, and otherwise, not much of an update from me. I haven't been doing a lot off away from stream. I don't really have a life. I did watch Train to Busan lately. or recently. I remember like that being a fairly popular movie back when it came out, but I've only recently gone ahead and watched it in my own time, and it was a nice movie. I feel like I would have been very content if they ended the movie like 30 minutes earlier than it did. Cause the movie, it's like then in its entirety is like 2 hours long. But like I feel like the last half hour, they didn't need to do that. They didn't need to do. I think they just wanted like a specific ending. Cause otherwise I could have came out of the movie 30 minutes earlier and like have felt happy. Trying to like not spoil it too much, even though it's I think it was released in 2016. Wait, 2018? 2016. No. It's almost been 10 years. So, oh. Oh. I thought it was a lot more recent than that. Scary. That's scary, dog. I thought it was released in 2023. No, that's too early. That's too recent. Train to Busan, yeah. I really like the buff guy's character. I don't know. I feel like I'm just happy whenever I see that uh specific actor in anything. There's this one artist on Instagram who like always draws that guy. It was released 9 years ago. Yeah, almost a decade at this point. Like a couple more months. Man, I wish I could find his name. There's like this artist that draws him super well. I'm not gonna even try to pronounce this guy's name. Also known as Don Lee. Oh, that's so much easier to say. I'm finding like this guy's art on Pinterest, but they don't include the original artist's name, man. What's their problem? Oh, never mind, I found it. I think. How long do you plan on streaming today? Maybe a couple of hours since I started stream late. But I don't want to like stream extra hours to make up for the time, you know? So so a little bit of a shame that today will probably be a shorter stream. And I want to show this off to you guys. This guy, like, I feel like half of his posts include this man, Don Lee. But his art style is super sick. Like it's like realistic, but like still manages to be so stylized with like the shapes of the highlights and the shadows. It's so good. He's their muse for real, bro. Look at he shows up so much. What still messes with my brain is that Into the Spider-Verse was released in 2018. I keep thinking it's released in 2020. Bro, it still feels like a really recent movie. Look, there he is again. So good. I feel like I haven't come across this stuff in a really long time. They don't post as much. Oh wow. I've been having a little bit of a crisis when it comes to art. A tiny bit. I forgot you stream now? Has it been that long, Red? Has it been that long? Hola. Yeah, I just feel like the person you're currently drawing right now is so cute, by the way. Bro, Echo? Hold on. Kudon. That's my son. They're my VTuber child that I rigged. That's my son. Echo is very cute. It's kind of disgusting. I keep forgetting, bro. It's okay. Maybe if I say it enough times, you'll remember. You should check out their stream though. They make very good art. They recently had their art featured in a music video on YouTube. That was kind of sick. I was like, oh, whoa, that's Echo's art. It's been forever since you last streamed. I've been streaming for. I've been back to streaming for like 3 weeks now. So I'm trying to get back into the groove. Is that Squatty Baby all grown up? No. This is Echo. I feel like it's been a while since Peanut, well, like at least mentioned logging into Sims. Maybe at some point I'll make some stupid art of that. Maybe just not now. Squatty. I feel like I'm gonna disable that stream element message. I feel like there's no point to have that shove my socials in your face every half hour or so. Why not? I feel like it's if you wanna like see my stuff, then you could just scroll down to find it. Feels a little unnecessary. Mm. There you go. Um, Did you always pin it so it's always there? I can't be bothered. I don't think it's like as much of a. It's not as important to me anymore to have that be there, to have that exist. Sometimes people don't be scrolling down to though, to be fair. Then that's fine. That's fine to me. Well, if it's for non-scrollers, and if people want to see there's a button to hide the pin, true, but mm, I'm in no, I guess. I don't mind if people don't follow me in my socials. Because I don't post it anyways. I feel like I've fallen off a little bit on the social media grind. Bigger priority stepped in? No. No. I think it's starting to look a lot better already. Goofing off can be named bigger priorities too. Hmm. I should try to continue this fan art I have, but doom scrolling sounds fun right now. Lock in, Illumination! Lock in! Gotta lock in. Get that art done. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm very pleased with how the follower animation turned out. It's so I'm lucky that the subject I chose is like such a easy shape. But I am very happy with how it looks. Especially since I'm not an animator. Also, oh my god. I'm I used Procreate Dreams to make some of my Twitch alerts. Bro, Procreate Dreams sucks. Or like it's so unintuitive to use. Even though it's gotten an update, like it's so rough using it. I feel like all the stuff that they added to make it feel streamlined and like clean or whatever, it's just I guess I would rather just have something that works more like a standard animation program instead of what Procreate Dreams is. it's rough. It's really I was low key crashing out a little bit using it. I would not willingly use it again. Does it handle like a dream? Not at all. But maybe it's just me. The way your head rolled back, I'd say high key. It was such it was miserable using it. Even to do like small stuff, like making something scroll, it's just I don't know, man. Thank you for the like illumination. My nose either woke up today with the power of dog sensors or everyone decided not to wash. Why can't I smell everything? Oh. Oh. Bad day to wake up as Tanjiro. Tanjiro. I gotta catch up on Demon Slayer, the anime. JJK recently finished its anime run, so I started like watching Frieren again last night, the newest season. Oh yes, welcome in. Hi. And that's been fun. I watched like 2 episodes before I started stream today. Love Frieren. Frieren is fun. I'm glad the anime is doing well for itself. Hi, welcome in. Hi. The textures are satisfying. I'm still trying to figure that out. I feel like every time I see other people's paintings, like they always leave this level of imperfection in their stuff. And like, man, I wish my brain would allow me to get away with that. Like when other people draw or paint things sketchily, like it looks fine to me, but when I do it myself with my own art, like there's like this impulse to like clean it up, and it's so hard to let it go. You're always meticulous. I find that statement it's scary hearing that from you, Gome. I can't lie. It's scary hearing that coming from you, since you draw with like 5 in like 4K resolution. I haven't started Frieren season 2 yet. It's nice so far. I think it's still in that phase of like getting you attuned to the world again. I'm only on like episode 5 or so, but I'm assuming because I've seen like a couple of clips here and there. I've read the manga before, so it's fine to me. But I'm assuming like the later half of the series is when it starts to ramp up again, which I'm excited for. I'm excited. I feel like cleaning up my work too much as well, and the only thing stopping me is laziness from cleaning it up sometimes. Yeah. I mean, the last time I tried to get away with like the last time I like sent something I like shipped something too early before it was like technically done. Like let me show you. I posted this on Instagram like not too long after I finished it. But where is it? Oh, it's so unorganized. This art that I made for almost birthday, for some reason, like the bottom half of it is cut off, or like the bottom portion, and it's posted on Instagram as like the first slide. I'm like, how is this possible? How did I manage to do that? Bro, it's just gone. It's a little too late to go in and fix it now. Bro, I don't know how that happened. Cause I was looking at the speed paint of it, and like it was there, and then at some point it wasn't. So it's such a shame, really. At some point, I need to make another Instagram post so I can include all these sketches that I've made. I gotta like organize all of these into slides. Uh-huh. Even almost birthday pic came out with a typo. Yeah. I think that's just CEO no glitch there. Mm. I feel like crying at this izakaya. Oh, I'm happy for you, Peanut. Gonna tell the chef he changed my life after this. I'm happy for you. No ads are gonna start soon. Why is like drawing shoulders hard? Mine's look like those CEOs from your name X CEO drawings. Maybe it's like a matter of proportions. Shrink those shoulders down a little bit. Or maybe the head's too small. Why'd I even? Oh God, I just choked on air. Why'd I even take up drawing as a hobby, bro? It's so fun, but at the same time, more painful and excruciating than an exam I didn't study for. Hmm. I don't know why I started drawing either. Nowadays, I feel like the main reason why I still draw is like kind of feels like it's the only thing I'm good at. Even though sometimes it can be fun. It's just like I can't really do anything else. I get so many ads for gambling. Is it a sign for me to start gambling? I think it's a sign for you to stay away. You're not good at drawing? Mm. You expect that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Deeply relatable moments. I think lately it probably shows up with the art that I make. I get the most enjoyment from making art for other people, because then I get to see like the satisfaction from like I gain satisfaction from seeing them be happy that I made them art. Đẹp trai Seolian, thank you. Hello baby. Xin chào. Khỏe không? I've already set my job to be a future character designer for an animation company, so I can't quit. I don't have such high dreams. At some point, I'll probably like open up commission so I could at least see how that goes. See how it goes. Just riding the wave right now. I've been practicing for so long so I can confidently make all people alike. But then I'm concerned about being about getting the but I'm concerned about getting there and being like, what do I do now? Oh yeah. May the wave be forever in your favor. Thank you. You too, Blemish. I hope you get a good wave too. I hope everyone gets a good wave. I'm drowning, but thanks. Calm tide soon. Man. It's all in nature. If I don't have that, I can't imagine a future for myself. Hmm. It's good to be optimistic. I've been having a little bit of a crisis with my art because I feel like I don't have like a good direction right now. But like it's not like I don't have a good direction. I don't have a direction. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I've been making a lot of like this, basically like fan art for all my friends and whatnot. But my lack of like original ideas is kind of concerning. Feels like I can't really do much with the art that I've made right now. Maybe after this, take a break from fan arts and draw more OCs and stuff. Hmm. I don't have any OCs. That's the problem. I don't think that's a problem. If you don't, I don't think it's necessary to have them. Cute. Thank you, Bleaky. There'd be problems if you said she wasn't. That's my son. Have you ever done comms of any kind? Hmm. I've only done comms for like close friends. I think like I've in total I've only done like 3 commissions ever. Like one for a friend I had in high school. It's because like I wanted to figure out how PayPal worked. So like I was like, someone commissioned me, and then they asked for a drawing, and I charged them like $30. charged them $30. And the second one, my first like actual commission was from Wookie for her character sheet. And then after that was a rigging commission for Echo. Honestly, I'll probably never do. I'll never rig another person's VTuber after Echo. I can't lie, cause like after Echo, like after I finished the thing for Echo, they messaged me to be like, "Look forward to working with you," and I was like, "Oh right, it's not over after one." It's the rigging isn't done after like the initial like model. So I'm like, I didn't even think about that. So yeah. Hello Emblem, welcome in. He's trying to be. I'm not trying to be. I'm trying to be. Like, I'm probably not going to be. Bro, I thought it was like after I was done with the model, I'm done. I could like dust off my hands and be like, good work, me, and then like move on. And like rigging Echo, like Echo's rig is like the third ever model that I've rigged ever. After like my initial two. I think my current one is like the most efficient in terms of how I did it. Echo's like when I look at it, it's all over the place, dog. It's it's kind of a miracle. This is like way more complex than anything I've done up until that point. Who knew having a child was so hard? That you were free? Yeah, kinda. I did. Commissions, I still need to set that up. But the hardest part is like setting prices. Cause like low key, I feel bad taking money from people. Even with like the commissions for that I did for Echo and Wookie, because they're friends, like I didn't charge them as much as I could have. As much as I probably would have if it was like someone else. I never even thought that far about it. You end up being the only person who can really make more stuff that feels the same, unless like they just get a brand new model. Unless Echo makes a brand new model and like finds someone else to rig it. Cause like with models, it's not really something you can easily hand off for someone else to like pick back up on, you know? because like people set things up differently. The layers are different. And I'd feel bad for whoever like were to look at my file, bro. Echo's model on the inside is not pretty. You can take all trades if taking money worries you. No, I need money. Not right now, but it'd be nice to set up an avenue of revenue. But it's like hard to find a balance of like what people are willing to pay and like what's worth it for me to work on. If that makes sense. That's why I've been like stalling. Is it taking it if it's a service? Like you were to take money from people getting their nails done? Hmm. But I didn't set the prices. Also, welcome in soup. My room is so hot right now. Let me. Holy. Okay. It's like 80 degrees outside. And like my air conditioning was not set to cool. On top of like my iPad and my computer, they're like heaters. So I've just been like sort of slow cooking in here in my room. The PP twins are here. Yahoo! Formed a pair. Today is 61 and Saturday is gonna be like 85? Bro. That's rough. I feel like where I live, the temperature's all over the place as well. Makes it hard to plan. Which is like, I guess, a good thing now that I don't go outside as often. Open a window? I'd rather not. You and Miss Peanut Punch, aka the PP twins. I don't recall agreeing to this name. People don't give themselves nicknames, Soup. Back in college, I roomed with my best friend who was a collegiate League player and I was a chronic Valo player. In the summer, it would be both our computers running and 100 plus degrees outside. Jesus. Did you open your windows? So if I decided your nickname was you, I mean I wouldn't take it, but like I'm I couldn't stop anyone from calling me whatever they wanted to call me, you know? Like nicknames aren't like inherently good to have, you know? If you were to call me that, that's like a nickname, but it would also be like bullying. No, and our housemate would like no AC, it's too much. So I left everybody and drove an hour to my mom's instead. Jesus. Cheapskate league players willing to die in a room. Actually sweating. Then be like comfortable. Your nickname for me is CEO Riz, but I think that's already your name with the new model. Right. I feel like everyone has been calling me that. CEO Riz. I think Wookie was the one who started it, from my knowledge. Maybe he exclusively calls me CEO Riz. What time did I chat in here? I wasn't keeping track of how long I've been on my 10. Let me see. Your first message today was at 3:39. Is that Lifeguard Siffy? It is. I drew it a long time ago. Lifeguard Siffy. There's I Need Food, May, Tuesday Angel, Peanut, Wookie, Soup, Die. I've only recently got back to it with Echo. I don't know what I would call this one. Winter Echo. You can really see like how I think as I worked on these more, I've put more effort into them. The eyes look so. It doesn't look bad, but like it kind of pales in comparison to even like Supu I drew right after. The eyes is kind of. It's kind of. Dated. Sopa, hola. Welcome in. Went to Festival Echo. Yeah. Like the clothes itself is like uh it was inspired based off like more traditional like Eastern clothes, but I think the colors that I ended up with make it look super like Christmassy, like a typical like Western Christmas. You really do draw me and Peanut similar. God forbid I don't know what you look like, and the only descriptions that I hear are we're basically twins. I also like try like you've posted drawings that you've made of yourself before that I try to include as well. Although like I remember when you and Peanut mentioned that I make you look Asian, I think that's just like a matter of how I draw people in general. Or like how I draw eyes. I don't know if me being Asian like has a part plays a part in that. Good luck at work, Toast. Hope you can leave soon. It's because I default with like drawing eyes like this. I need to work on that a little bit. Mess around with like more. I think also on top of like eye shapes, like the mechanics that I draw eyes with, like how they look with certain expressions, like end up looking the same, unfortunately. Like eye squints. I was like actually trying to look back at the art that I did for Soup, trying to figure out what I could have done to make him not look as Asian. But I think the initial sketch that I drew for that drawing wasn't as bad. Oh, see ya, dear. Thank you for the like. Oh, this like file's too like is it's massive. It's gotta wait like a minute for the time lapse to load. Oh, there you go. That's how the drawing looked in the sketch phase of the face. But I guess I wanted to like push the annoyance look a little bit more. So I made the eye squint. I think that's like that like made him look more Asian. I need to I don't think I can like keep working on this file. There's too much stuff on it already. Hi Echo. Hola. Is it top right? I think like that's the I think so, yeah. Like the total time that's elapsed. And that's not even like the full thing because at some point I accidentally deleted it, this file. Like maybe when we got to here around this page or so, I accidentally deleted the file. So these aren't like the original sketches, they're like screenshots. Or like after I exported the drawings out that I ported them back in. So like all so like the time lapse up until around here all gone. It's gone. Hi Ray Ray. Hi Ego. I was like continuing to work on your little winter outfit. How was the file lost again? I deleted it. I deleted it without realizing. But I already had like most of the drawings already exported to like share them on my Discord or whatever. So it wasn't like all wasn't completely lost. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing all right. I wonder if I can. Hopefully, I can finish this today. I think I need to like let loose a bit on the. I'm trying to be perfect. I don't know how people do it though. It's good to hear. Love the art you're working on. Pretty colors. Thank you. At some point, I wanna work on environmental art. Like I wanna draw buildings and trees and the such. I feel like I'm so bad at drawing environments. Plain air, yeah. I remember seeing that one stream Deer and Echo had together where they were like painting just like random stuff. I remember thinking like they look so good. You sure about that? I don't think I'd have fun, but I want to get better at backgrounds. At least to like a minimum like decent level. But like cuz like most of the paintings, like the actual illustrations I have, like I'll use photos that I've taken as like the background instead of doing it myself. But it'd be nice to be able to do it myself, you know? It would be nice if I knew how to do it on my own. And Soup's really good at backgrounds too, environmental art. It's been a while since I've done anything like that. I've gotten a lot better at like drawing buildings. I'm glad to hear. I've only drawn buildings in like a very limited capacity for like one of my comics. I work very slow, but buildings are kind of like a lot of straight lines. I also work slow, soup, but I can't draw buildings. I think like painting buildings is its own thing too, which is something I would also like to do. Backgrounds that are more natural and organic are hard. I think like actually it's the opposite for me. I think the opposite's true for me. I think drawing nature is a lot easier than like organic things like trees or leaves. Well, not maybe not leaves, but like plants and rocks. Rocks are really fun to paint. I think because you can get away with being not as perfect. You know, if you're like drawing a building and some of the lines are in the right place, like even if you don't know why, the most people will be able to know that something's wrong, you know? It's like the uncanny valley of buildings, of structures. I was gonna say everyone can draw buildings that just boxes, and I pulled my face at my own logic. Box drawing advocate is what you sound like. Betraying myself. It's You've changed, Soup. You pulled the ladder from behind you. Honestly, drawing indoors is hard. Interior decoration is difficult to plan out. Yeah, I think like interior stuff is like its own section as well. That's like different from like drawing the outside or drawing from nature. Like three different areas of expertise that are like loosely connected. I remember these are just stairs, but I remember hating working on this. I still don't like how the stairs look. This is like why I want to work on more environmental stuff. To like make it feel complete or like finished. Still not happy with this, but like these have some environmental stuff built into them. Mm. A lot of these drawings had like rocks on the ground. This is like how I realize I like painting rocks. Cause like so many of like these Hololive Naruto drawings that I made have rocks in them. And grass is pretty fun to draw too. The Minecraft cube dirt block. I think this painting looks pretty decent with the exception of the tree. I think, especially as you go further up in this part right here, I didn't sell like the perspective well enough. Whatever. But like everything besides that, I still quite like. Like I want to do this, but for buildings. The greed? No. It's ambition. You're the reason I figured out how to paint grass actually. Oh, I'm glad I could help. Grass is like really easy once you figure it out. I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. Hmm. I remember for me at first it was like sort of psyching myself out. Like thinking of blades of grass instead of like grass as a whole. Yeah. I think the secrets to what I want with like environmental art, maybe I could find it in this flat brush. perhaps. I had so many issues figuring out how to render hair. For years, I couldn't figure it out. Looking at people's tutorials, nothing seemed to fit my art style. Then I found out that not fully rendering the hair was what worked out best for me. Oh, I see. I don't know what I did to figure out how to render hair. I think like the progression, it took so long that it's hard to pinpoint how I came about like doing certain things the way that I do. I guess because my art, the line art's like a pencil texture. Not being able to draw something is so frustrating, but it's so worth it the moment it clicks. Yeah. I think I've been going at it for too long though. I feel like I've been doing. I haven't been like changing stuff up too much recently. Ciolo's bald? No. I have a full head of hair right here. See you later, Loza. Welcome in, clocks. I don't know why the fluff down here feels a little empty or like flat. Hmm. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, clocks. Doesn't look too bad now. I need to move on. I need to move on. I need to move on. Hello, Bran. Is Boombox throwing on? No, it's not. Maybe bring more of the light down. Bring more of the light side down. Make it less bright. That's what you mean? Oh, more brightness in the floof. Whoops. Oh, I'm gonna move on to the sleep for now. Take a break from that. I'm at a class again, and oh my god, I got hit with the ads back to back. Bro, they want you. I'm sorry, right? That's just bad timing. Not that you can even hear me. Back from the war, welcome back. Not much has been done here on my side. You've been getting better at coloring though, right? Especially like with the art that you sent me for Zoki's birthday. Even before like asking me. Cause already looking pretty good. Which, hi. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Metal rendering was patting my own back, but hair even in cell shading? It's tricky. I've been doing great. I'm glad to hear. Close to. I don't know how I can keep up drawing everyone naked and saying it's a stylistic choice. Hmm. You know, one step at a time, right? Have you ever wondered what your persona slash OC smells like? I would assume like something like me. He is modeled after me, after all. Oh, Atakuya. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a good stream. Hi, if you don't know who I am, I'm CEO Rez. I do art. Right now I'm working on Echo, a little design that I came up with. Wait. Today's stream is a little like lower energy. It's like a calm, chill time. Hello Darkrai, Jaden, Jojo, Moo. Hi. What are you guys doing? What are you up to? Hello Jal Mark, welcome in. We have a passion. Sorry. Wait, let me raise my passion and be a little more higher energy. What were you guys up to? Was it hard? And I'm working on a little rendered drawing of Echo, but I also make like a lot of different types of art as well. Here's some pixel art that I made recently of myself using a color palette that Peanut made for me. And then an illustration I finished recently as well. We were looking at everyone's submissions for our community Pokemon. Oh, wait, that's fun. Wait, that's sick. So not a lot of art yourself. Oh, wait, you did. My piece was for Lava Ridge Town, and it's done in the original Ken Sugimori style. Oh, wait, can I see? Links are okay. I would like to see your art though, if you don't mind. Don't pull anything. I'm fine. I've just been like slaving away at some rendering. I'm trying to like find a way to, or like just develop my skills so I'm a little bit faster. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Wait. Whoa. I'm such a fake Pokemon fan. I forgot what these things are called. These camels. Trapinch? Tediosa. Wait, I don't remember what this thing is called. Over here, the Oinkle Spoinkle. Numel, right? Look, in my defense, like the only Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Black. Little Lava Fet's the evolved version. I don't remember it. The pre-evolution. That is not his name. I know it's not his name, but like, what is this, like Tailo? Oh, the little chameleon guy too. Oh, and then the ladybug. I feel like I should know its name. I feel so fake, man. This is so nice though. This onsen setting. So cool. Man, this guy's a fake fan. I never said I was a a big fan. Pokemon Vietnamese Black? No, just like regular Pokemon Black. Yeah, this is so nice though. Oh wait. Wait, what is that? The egg guy. Bro, I'm forgetting everyone's name. The little egg. Someone help me. So oh, what is this? What's it called? What is it called? Togepi. Bro, I am fake. Holy. Actually, so Gorgina reminds me of the old Pokemon book covers. Yeah. Hello V, welcome back. And Emmy. And Fatu as well. Welcome in. Yeah, and Soup was saying, was like the other day was talking about how he feels left out, but because he's not like, he didn't grow up on Pokemon, he has like negative Pokemon knowledge, and I'm here like forgetting like all these people's names. To be fair, I don't think I would have ever remembered this guy's name. He's it's usually not on my radar. In terms of Pokemon that exist. The oink, the oinky sploinky. The style's a little hard for background since there's a lot of references. It's still good though. I think you did it. Really good job. It looks really nice. Thank you for the raid and for the art tags. If you or any of your raiders need to rest up, do whatever you need to do, feel free. I'll probably still be going on for a couple more hours. Feels like a place you'd make in Pokepia, actually. Bro, people have been making crazy things in that game. I just like come across like Pokepia stuff on my timeline. Whose art is this? Well, let me tell you, it's. Oh wait, hold on. If I could type. Arakuya. They just raided into us. Arakuya. So good, nah, isn't it? ARACUYA. But yeah, if you need to head out, feel free. Thank you again for the raid. Do I look too bald to you, Fatu? You want me to put the antenna back? Wow. Wait, what button is it? There you go. I shall be in look for now as I'm gonna shower. Oh yeah. Enjoy. Thank you for the look. Your wig. Wow. I only have like four toggles for this model. It's very, it's not a lot going on with it. It's because I don't use a lot of things. Even with my old model, I never push the buttons. Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Then will you wear wigs? Bald? I do have a bald toggle. Just for myself, though. Is it still possible to? No, not currently. Maybe not even ever. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, V. Yahoo! It's like a baby seeing his father without a beard for the first time. What, being bald or like not having my antenna? Bro, doesn't it look so empty when they're not there? It's so empty you didn't even recognize the fact that my hair is longer than usual. So happy I could see you. Amazing. I'm gonna hop off for today and have a good one. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Blake. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you when I see you. Remove human disguise. You want to see something crazy? I forgot to change the inside of my mouth though. It's still blue. But if I keep my mouth closed, I also forget that I have like a notch in my eye. It's a little droopy. Can't really hide that. Can't really hide that bit. Oh, so true. I had some candy, some blue raspberry. Cannibal teeth too. God forbid I have some sharp teeth. I see that guy walking down the street. The fit is not drippy, y'all. I in fact do not have it on. There's an artist I've been seeing who draws really creepy dolls in the dark. Oh, really reminds me of that. I do like the look, the model with like the pitch black eyes, but it just doesn't fit me. I think my design's already a little too established to make big changes like that. Oh, I didn't include that bit. Ignore the fact that I turned blue for a second. I missed the freaky tongue though. The tongue, it would have been such a massive pain to rig. It would have been cool though, but I just in my head couldn't rationalize the need to have it there. I think this model looks really cool with like the like just black eyes. A toggle that turns one eye a different color for 0.1 second and plays two notes of Megalovania. Wait, that's that's kind of big brain. Why? What the heck? Why is that kind of good? So I. There you go. I don't know how to say perfect in Spanish. You know, if you told me it was perfecto, I'd believe you, because otherwise I wouldn't know what it is either. I think it is perfecto. Maybe it is just that easy. Guess I'm a genius. Maybe. You would assume that me being like an American living in the South would have like picked up a little bit more Spanish here and there, but That's not how it went, I guess. I was put into Chinese instead of Spanish for the language class in high school. You know what lapis means? No. Lapis? Huevo perfecto? Thank you. This music is kind of ominous. I put on Genshin music for a second. We can go back to regular old songs now, though. I needed some downtime for my brain. I know Minecraft Lapis. So true. Same, actually. Did I say hi to you, Worm, yet? Did I say that sentence right? Did I say hi to you yet, Worm? Whatever. Welcome in. Hi. I don't know why people watch me. Sometimes I wish I could just be like, it's all a joke, guys. It's just a persona, a little front that I put on online, but no, I'm just kind of stupid. I wish I was smart. I wish I was coherent. That someone could come to my stream and be like, man, you really have a way with words, but. The stream I was watching when it was totally silent just went icebreaker out of nowhere and it broke me briefly. Wake up! First time chatter here, and may I just say, you're so articulate and well spoken. Wow, primordial soup, first time chatter. I really appreciate that. First time chatted like it's his last name. This is why I stick to art. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. That's so cute, isn't it? Oh, welcome back, Peanut. Hi. The cryptic that flew through across the screen. Maybe one day you'll find a picture. You'll be able to snap one. Your eyes black right now? Yeah. Back to normal. Norming it up, man? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you missed it. If only there's a way I could like copy and paste the left eye over. Is that new? Don't use it again my way. Talking about the emo? I think it's new-ish. It's been there for a while, a bit. Maybe a couple of months. You look like a cosplayer? Maybe one day I'll do like a... I'll like follow the VTuber Canon event and get myself a casual fit. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I added this song recently. Casual fits, yo. It'd just be me in a t-shirt. Have you seen Orb? I have not. I hear that it's good though, but I've not seen it. Izakaya Ono gave us free dessert, by the way. Oh, huge! Gave me a hug and taught me a handshake. Wow. Did they all laugh and clap at the end too? I wouldn't doubt it. No, but I hope people laugh when I clap you. Hey now. No violence in my chat, please. Now suddenly I remembered that tomorrow I have work. Dang. It's because Sunday's Easter, so I'm off on Sunday, but that means I have to make it up on Friday. Blech. That's fine. These your mods hassling people, CEO? Oh my god, Peanut, you're gonna give the mod team a bad name. I say team and it's just like 2 people. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's only 2 people and like Tree doesn't even like do mod work. Back when I had like a timeout redeem, bro would just like untime people out. Just for fun, he'd like pull people out of jail. Or like snooze the ads when they come along. Tree holds down the back, y'all. Let him cast his spells. I remember when he killed me, he asked who wants to get shot. Who, Tree? Did that happen? The face looks so good. Jesus Christ. What the heck? I don't have a lot of tree memories, unfortunately. That in that one Night Rain game, he doesn't come around too often. Honestly, a little bit preferable. I'd rather people in my real life don't pay attention too much to what I'm doing. I think Tree is like the main one who knows, who like pays attention. Although like one of my friends, they like come in every once in a while and drop like 5 gifted subs. I literally pulled up your stream to the table while you were eating. I had to explain what a VTuber was. I thought you I, would they not have already known after you explained what you do or what you were? You could just been like, oh, he's like me. Brother-in-law didn't understand my Kuzuha plush at at dinner. He's you. How'd you explain it? You could be like, oh, he's an e-celebrity. So your Res, the classic depiction of a VTuber. Hmm. I think if I was an idol, then I would fit that mold of a classic VTuber. He was like, "What do you mean that thing drew that other thing? Why'd you time out red?" Oh, shot dead and in broad daylight. He was missing the timeout corner. I don't understand what's so hard to understand about VTubers. They're like regular streamers, but anime. Oh, he thought like then pulled up your stream to show a VTuber in action. What the heck? Easiest way to put it is probably like streaming but with a gamer handle. But like, what if they're like Omega Normie and don't even know what a gamer handle is? What are we drawing today? This is Echo. Echo Kudon. My son. My VTuber son. Bro thought I was hardcore cooking up a roleplay storyline with my plush keychains. He thought you were playing house, dog. Like surrounded with keychains, with like little plushies all around, surrounding you on the floor. I'm a son now. You always were. And my big age, bro. He was like half expecting you to like talk in a little voice too. Only the lemur has one instead of a poor Victorian child. It's like, please, sir, please take me home. Welcome back, Toast. When do you come home, Toast? Ryota. Hola. Peanutron. Meganut's kind of crazy. maybe, maybe that one. Maybe not that one. Nice heart, thank you. Welcome in, Hamburger. Oh, thank you for the follow. Picking that in Seotron. At least, you know, when you put them side by side like that, my name isn't all that bad. In comparison, it's just kind of cooked with your, because you're named after peanut, after nuts, dog. Oh, V, you want to see like the? Wait, let me show you the animation itself in Procreate. Although I think in the final one, I got rid of this transparent bit because you can't convert that into a GIF. GIFs don't take transparency. And then it's also cool when you turn off animation assist. I think it looks pretty neat. Hello, Gali, welcome in. Hope stream's well. Stream is going all right. That's like the first. This is like the first bit of clean animation I've ever done. I hate it. Actually, no, that's a lie. Cause I guess like the emotes are technically animated, so it's a little bit of a lie. I forgot about the emote set. I think this one is still fun. I was scrolling and saw the alien tag. That's what caught your eye. I'm surprised. Welcome in. I'm working on. I was working on this right now before I got distracted. This little Christmassy winter design of one of my friends. Tags are like a mystery to me. I mainly put the alien tag there because back when I had my old model, people would like confuse me for a snail. or something. Dude, someone came in on my stream once just because I had a spinning Spinosaurus gif on my stream thumbnail. That's sick. I use tags to see similar interests. Oh. Miko. Trying to see if I really want to listen to that. Shout out to this song. Yeah. An old day. The song was released in 2018. Bro, it's been a while. 8 years? Jesus. Golly, yeah. Unk? You talking about yourself, right? Jesus. I'm still young and spry. Oh my god. You're hitting it where it hurts, V. That's a sore spot. Getting flashbacks. I was still like a child when the song came out. Child. Oh, you get two different interpretations of chunk. God, you had a very Chinese time of your life, I guess. Maybe that's what they meant. Those kids from before. Nah, bro. You sure? Thank you for the follow. Where did this Chinese time in life come from? I have no idea. I can't even lie. From Fight Club? Really? I need to lock in on grilling, but I'll be looking. Oh, enjoy grilling. You mean like literally, right? It's not like a metaphor. Hope the food turns out well. Thanks for the like. Back to work for 1 more hour. Good luck, Toast. Good luck. The OG quote is you've met me at a very strange time of life. I see. Learning new things. So when did China seep in there? That's what ads are gonna start soon. We just got Millie. I'm sorry, Rhett. Hold it in, CEO. I can't. It's too late. "3 minutes of straight ads. I'm sorry." But they can't even hear me. This song is fire. The one before this one? Yeah, my playlist is all over the place. I can't even lie. It's kind of horrid. Not to me, but I'm sure to some people. Yeah, I'm sure. The other day, I think I slept weird, but my neck still kind of hurts. Neck hurt. Neck do hurt. Oh, now you're dying? Bro, I'm not. I'm not. Dying from what? Wookie. Hi, Woogie. Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Enjoying Echo for today. Thank you. Hope you've been doing well. I've just been slaving away on this Echo. I saw you were like doing more like blind boxes. Are you still? Are they like limited to one per person? I think I still have a bit more like money lying around. I just want to gamble. I want to gamble. Save your points? Really? I guess. Give other people a chance. You can double your points if you went all in. Why boom don't work? There's no boom right now. Because it doesn't exist, Fatu. She was lucky too getting the good ones. That dog, that laundry dog. Just saw a video that screams Ceolian. Can I link it? Yeah. Yar. Yar. Bro. This screams Ceolian to you? little alien looking monkeys. Little monkey man. I just stabbed my hand at Toast. You gotta be careful, Toast. I didn't know like golden monkey babies look so freaky. I love monkey. Oh my god, there's like this one account going around just like dropping free like high quality textures, dog. Wait, this is kind of sick. Hold on, I won't gatekeep. Don't be surprised when you see some of those in like my illustrations in the future. You're like, hold on, that pattern looks familiar. That hurt. Take care of yourself, Toast. And it's just my left hand. I can still draw. An hour before work ends too. Oh man. But I'm lazy today. Makes you want to draw? Hmm. Well, you're outside anyway, aren't you? Can't even draw. Enjoy your break. Your time off. Mm-hmm. I'm outside on the wooden stairs. But later I'll be going out. Oh, have fun when later comes. Showbit, welcome in. Hi. These look so good. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Showbit. Probably won't be going on for too much longer. Doing good. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, it's been all right. Making slow progress. Steady progress on this. Hello, Casper. Hi, alright. Welcome back. Dinner finally done. Yahoo! What'd you make today? I'm also feeling kind of hungry. Use 4 eggs. 4 eggs for dinner. Daring protein. Every single one has been a double yolker. Did you get like a double yolk specific carton of eggs, or is he just like that lucky? Holy. Mine cotton. Just says large eggs in the carton. Wow. Wow. Winning big on the egg gacha? So real. I made some gin ramen with a bunch of additions. Oh, wait, sick. Man, I'm hungry. What's on the menu in CO residence? Oh, the CO. Oh, and CO residence? Hmm. I don't know what I'm gonna eat yet. Probably the same thing I had for lunch. Since there was like a big pot of it. Like braised pork and eggs. Been looking for a while and want to say that your rendering is just beautiful. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Spare a couple for me? Yeah, sure. Just drop by. I've been making a lot of rice bowls recently. Maybe a little too much because our rice cooker's busted. No. No. You gotta fix it, man. Gotta fix it. Sentenced to making stovetop rice. Man. lost the convenience of like putting rice into a pot and having it be perfectly cooked. Everyone should invest in a rice cooker. Why are there so many smart ones that need an app? Are there? Are people making rice cookers with apps these days? What the heck? You summoned me back with rice cooker? Speaking of which, you have one, right? Or like you're getting one soon? Yahoo! Goodbye, PFAs. Okay, I don't know if this is like misinformation, but like apparently this brand of kombucha was recalled because, or like there's a class action lawsuit because they found PFAs in it, bro, in a health drink. Sick and twisted. Rice is rice. Why would you need an app? Exactly, bro. What else? What could a rice cooker possibly do that requires an app? At least our air fry still works fine. There's still some convenience left. Nice. Been making kimchi pancakes with it. Oh, the hunger. The hunger. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. I've seen people make curry in them just using them like crock pots. Hmm. I'm starting to think I'm not gonna finish this today. Shame. I'm a fan of how these hands turned out though. Nothing too crazy done with them. Okay. Rice cook. I think they were talking about rice cookers, Peanut. Yeah. Imagine if it rains curry tomorrow. What a great, what great rain it would be. They're gonna animate Seo's little guy. Wow. Thank you. Oh, it's been so long since I heard this song. I wish I did these like this little sash on its own layer. Poke would be nice too. I don't think I've ever had a proper poke bowl. I'm just hungry right now, bro. I just talking like a hungry person. Raw fish. Oh, this song scared me. My God. Bro mentioned he's hungry and it's been nothing but food talk. I'm saying, dog. Been nothing but food for like the past half hour. Ooh, pumpkin pie. I don't think ever had pumpkin pie. Maybe I'm hungry too. Y'all hot pie piece or cold pie piece? I think I'd like it on the fresher side, a lot more warm. A savory pie would be so nice though. I heard Europe's good for its pies. I would go to Europe just for that. Like a proper pot pie. Hello, Nero. Oh, we're back to talking about food. Oh. Our roads lead back to, to food. I've never been to Europe. Maybe one day. You'll go, don't worry. You see in my future? What a bright future. Living, gonna live life knowing that I'm guaranteed to go to Europe at some point. Have a nice pie. Almost got arrested in Europe? How? I don't think I've ever had a savory pie now that I think about it. I don't think I've had like a proper one, but like how could it get better than that? Netherlands is one place you ought not to go for a pie. Oh, gotta look. I'll see you later, Zobe. You can try a stamp pot from your favorite movie, Speak No Evil. My favorite movie. I thought it was yours. You're so eager to pull it up. What is a stamp pot? Yeah, it's always all my fault. No pies, but they got a sick hard boiled curry egg in the north. Wow. An air ball? Isn't that when you like miss a shot in basketball? Like Sorry. An air ball. But that looks sick. You're like the worst. My bad. I thought that was a movie about a dog. No, that's Air Bud. Zobi streaming. Eh? I'm free from work. Yahoo! Yahoo! Yummy! Yummy! You gonna eat food now? Maybe soon. What's for dinner? Probably rice and some braised pork and egg. My shop made me a hand and Breeze sent a hand and Breeze sandwich. mm. After you cut your own hand too. Hand. Yeah, let's figure out who to raid. There's quite a selection to choose from today. Hmm. Let's go into Tele. I don't think I've been able to rate them in a really long time. Acidic Choco underscore. Gonna raid into Tele and then get food because I'm. Eh? Wait, hold on. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Hoshimari. Hi. Hope you guys had a good stream. If you don't know who I am, I'm CEO Rez. I was just about to leave, but you know, I'll stick around for a bit to say hi. Hi, Hoshi. Stay inside. No, you're fine. You're fine. How's it been? Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, today I was working on this little drawing of Echo, one of my friends, another art streamer. Imagine another raid? No, that's impossible now. I turned off raids. Rookie mistake for me, to be honest. Yeah, I was working on Echo. And these are like other streamers that I've drawn as well before. I think it's so funny you can disable raids. Some people don't like have like raids disabled permanently. I guess they just don't want people coming in on en masse. En masse? I don't know how to pronounce it. Uh, so what were you doing? What were you doing on stream? If it was out, would you like to share? Mara was doing a lot of things, bouncing between comms. Oh. Cheese always has it on. Well, right, yeah, raid immunity, right? I remember I tried to raid someone who was like doing really nice art. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I wanted like to raid new people for a change, but then like I found out when I typed in the command that they had raid immunity, bro. Couldn't even go raid them. Like the one time I wanted to meet like new people. What a shame, what a shame. Could always send us on a manual journey. Like a unofficial raid. Bro, they're just gonna like see an influx of people and be like, what? I'm being botted. What's going on? But yeah, if anyone who came from Mari's raid, feel free to uh rest up and do whatever you need to do. Oh, okay. Seems like Mari is busy, so we'll just raid out now. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Discord. Eh? Slash raid. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna go into tele. Yeah. See you guys later. No raid message. Raid message will be whatever you want to say. Bye bye. See you next week. Maybe I won't be late next time. Cactus! Oh my god, hi. Hi, bye.